I just wanted to test this real quick.
I got a whole lot of money. Y'all it for me. Bottle keep popping that water bad. Jack.
Good afternoon and welcome to Clydeberry Field here in Arkadelphia, home of the Henderson State Reddies. We'll have a doubleheader today between the SouthArk Stars and the UA Rich Mountain Bucks. And we'll also have a doubleheader tomorrow in El Dorado. And this one reminiscent of a regular conference series last year, a 4-game set. And we'll take a break and be right back for first pitch. Leading off for the Stars here in game one will be number 7, Al Gatson. He'll step in to get things going. First pitch fastball, taken knee high for a strike, 0-1. This one swung on, foul, in foul territory, up in the air. First baseman makes the grab as he runs towards the first base dugout for the first out. Now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Fastball grounded to the second baseman. Throw to first is in time, and there'll be 2 outs now. I'll bring in the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. 2 away here in the first after a pop-up and a ground out. Fastball grounded over to the shortstop in the 6-hole. Throw across is in time for the third out. We'll head to the bottom half of the first as the Stars go down 1-2-3. On the mound for the Stars here in the bottom half of the first will be number 1, Brett Foss. He'll get things going here today on defense. And behind the plate for him will be Gavin Murphy. At third base is Ian McCubbin, Chase Irby at short, Al Gatson at second, and Justin Szymanski at first base. First pitch cutter, taken for a strike on the outside. Simonelli in left, Tolley back in center field, and Szymanski in right. Pitch high and inside that time. 1-1. This one grounded to the third baseman off his glove, and he will reach safely. So there'll be a runner on first with nobody out. And that one will likely be ruled an error as it was grounded right to McCubbin and popped up out of his glove before he could get the transfer. This one grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it, steps on second, throw across to first is in time, and they'll have a double play to make up for the error, 2 outs. Likely trying to get a feel for his pitches on the outside. Pick to first. Tag not in time as he's back safely on a dive. Runner takes off. This one's down the middle for a strike. High throw and the tag by Gatson not in time. Be a 2-1 count with runner on second now. Swing and a miss on the pitch, low and away. Evens the count back up now at 2-2. Foss 1 strike away from getting out of the inning. Fastball inside that time, and that'll run the count full, 3-2. That one looked to be more of a two-seamer from Foss that time. So the payoff pitch coming up. Runner at second, likely to be moving. Slider grounded to the second baseman. Gatson throws it to first, and it is in time. That'll bring it into the first inning, still tied 0-0. Breaking ball appears to stay inside that time. 2-0 now to Szymanski. Fastball low and away, 3-0 to start the inning. That one inside, and it'll be ball 4 on 4 straight pitches to start off the inning. And now batting the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. Runner on first, no outs. Tolly making his return to the lineup. He's been out for the last couple weeks. He sends a drive deep to left field. Left fielder at the warning track. Makes the grab at the fence. And Szymanski runs back to first base. And Tolly about 5 feet from a home run. So 1 out now. Now batting number 13. Shortstop, Chase Irby. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. And here at Clydeberry Field, at the corners, it's 340 and over 400 feet in center field. So if you're going to hit a home run, you got to get every piece of it. Swing and a miss at the ball in the dirt. 1-1 now. This one grounded to the second baseman. He gloves it. Throw to first is all he can do, and it's in time. Szymanski moves up to second base with 2 outs. And the second baseman was already moving to try and cover the stolen base attempt from Szymanski and was just barely able to get a glove on it as he had to run back into the 4-hole. So now batting will be Dawson Szymanski with his brother Justin at second base. 2 outs. First pitch, breaking ball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Swing and a miss on the pitch away. 0-2 now to Dawson. Swing and a miss, and he's dropped by the catcher. Throw down to first base, and it is in time. That'll finish the inning. Score still 0-0. We'll head to the bottom half of the second. All right, so as we get set for the bottom half of the second, we'll have a defensive substitution coming in. Number 24, Colin Reed, is coming in to play short, and they've moved Chase Irby over to second base for Al Gatson. I believe they're saying that he's out with sickness. First pitch taken on the outside corner for strike one. And Colin Reed at short, transfer from SAU at semester, and originally came as a PO, and due to some injuries and things like that, he's been taking ground balls, and now he's playing short. Pitch high that time from Foss. 2-1 count. Swing and a miss on the pitch, low and away. Cutter that time. 2-2. This one's flied up. Foul territory behind third base. McCubbin calls for it, and he will make the grab for the first out. This one lined into right center. It's going to get down between Tolley and Szymanski. It's off of Szymanski's glove. He rounds first, heads for second, and throw is not in time. And it'll be a double off the misplayed ball in right field. Runner at second base with one out. This one right down the middle, taken first strike. 0-1. Pick to second, and the tag from Irby not in time. Oh, 1 count for Foss at home plate. That one low. Evens the count up at 1-1. This one grounded back to the pitcher, and they're going to get him at third base. And that'll be the second out. A great play by Foss. So 2 outs now as the runner reaches on a fielder's choice. Pick to first, and the tag not in time that time from Szymanski. Gets the backdoor slider call that time. 0-1 to start the AB. Pick to first. Tag not in time as the runner's back safely on a dive. Pitch outside that time. Evens the count up at 1-1. Another pitch outside. Looked to be change up that time for Foss. 2-1. Pick to first. Tag not in time once again. Backdoor slider stays outside that time. 3-1 now. Runner takes off, and the batter lets go of the bat, and the tag not in time as it gets into center field. So there'll be a runner on third now. A full count with 2 outs. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and he'll leave the runner at third stranded as we head to the top of the third. The score still 0-0. Leading off for the Stars here in the top half of the third will be number 20, the third baseman, Ian McCubbin. First pitch fouled off to start the AB. 0-1. Swing and a miss that time. 0-2 now. McCubbin gives one a ride to center field. Center fielder running back, able to make the grab, and he's down. It'll be a triple for McCubbin, but we'll take a break as it looks like the center fielder's down with an injury. So it looks like the center fielder will be staying in the game. There'll be a runner at third with nobody out here. Now batting number 2, Ty Simonelli. He'll come up with the go-ahead run 90 feet away. Takes the first pitch on the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Simonelli squares around, and it is bunted foul down the third base line. 0-2 now. Simonelli takes one on the inside that time. 1-2 now for him. Swing and a miss on the pitch away. There'll be one out, and the top of the order comes up. Now batting number 24, Colin Reed. And it looks like we're going to have an offensive timeout here. And the center fielder for Rich Mountain, not in a good way right now. Haven't seen him take a step where he's not limping. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Fastball that time catches the outside corner. 1-1 now. One out, and McCubbin on third base. Another pitch low and away, and this time a ball, 2-1. And oh, never mind. Curveball away, swing and a miss. 2-2. Breaking ball in the left-handed batter's box that time taken. That'll run the count full now, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up to Reed. This one's fought off into right field, gets down in front of the right fielder, and it's an RBI single for Colin Reed in his first AB as a SouthArk Star. And he gives the Stars a 1-0 lead here in the third. And I believe we're going to have a defensive replacement coming in for the center fielder. And they're going to move the left fielder over to center. All right. So runner at first with one out. And now batting will be the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Reed gets his lead at first base. Murphy takes the first pitch low, 1-0. Breaking ball outside that time to Murphy. 2-0. Fastball foul tip off the catcher's mask, I believe. 2-1. Pick to first. Reed back in time as there was no tag from the first baseman. Another quick move. No tag from the first baseman. This one grounded to the third base side and foul. 2-2 now for Murphy. Pick to first, no tag. Just trying to keep Reed honest over there at first base. Even count at 2-2 for Murphy. Takes the pitch low and away. That runs the count full now, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. That one's high and outside. And that'll be a walk now. Runners at first and second with one out. Now batting the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. First pitch, low that time to Ambrose, 1-0. This one grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it, flips to second, throw to first in time, and that will end the inning. So the score now 1-0 as we head to the bottom half of the third. Foss back out on the mound here in the third inning as we get set to go. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Pitch low and away that time now. 2-0 now the count. Pitch gets the strike call on the outside part of the plate. 2-1. This one grounded foul down the third base side. It'll be 2-2 now. We've got time called. The third base dugout for Rich Mountain had to go get that foul ball. So we'll get set to resume play. 2-2 for Foss, nobody out. This one fought off the hands, back to Foss, throw to first. In time, one away. First pitch inside for strike one. Batter squares around early, tap back to the pitcher. He'll flip it to first. 2 away. And as we play here at Henderson State, this has been pretty much a second home for the Stars this season. Played here quite a few times in the fall, and now this the third time here in the spring that the Stars have made the trip up to Arkadelphia. First pitch down the middle for strike one. Another pitch, same spot, same result, 0-2. This one grounded foul down the first base side. Still be 0-2 for Foss when he gets back out on the mound. Hillebrand sprinting down the line to get it. This one fought off, foul, and out of play on the first base side. Slider inside that time from Foss. It'll be 1-2 now. Foul tip. 1-2. Another pitch fouled straight back. We'll redo the 1-2 count once again. This one lined into left field. Simonelli running back makes the grab for the third out. So we'll head to the top of the fourth. The Stars lead 1-0. Leading off for the Stars here will be Justin Szymanski. 4, 5, and 6 are due up here in the top of the fourth. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. And a reminder, since we're playing a doubleheader, this first game will be a 7-inning ball game. This one lined into right center field over the second baseman. Right fielder has it in front of him, and it'll be a single to start off here in the fourth. Now batting number 22, the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. And Tolley had a deep fly out to left field his last time up. On the first pitch, the AB, no less. So we'll see what he can do here. Same exact situation. Takes the first pitch for a strike, 0-1. Curveball inside, and Tolley gets out of the way of that one. It'll be 1-1. Slider low and away. Catcher keeps it in front. Szymanski stays put. It'll be 2-1. This one grounded into the turf. Throw across the first is in time for the first out. It'll be a fielder's choice. Or, I'm sorry, no, it wouldn't. But Szymanski moves up to second base. That'll be 1 out. And now batting the second baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. First pitch, high and in, 1-0. That one catches the zone, swing and a miss. It'll be 1-1 now for Irby. One out with Szymanski at second base. This one's popped up in the infield. Third baseman running in for it, and he will make the grab. 2 outs. Szymanski stays put at second base. And I believe now hitting number 32, Tanner Powell. He'll be coming in, I believe, for Dawson Szymanski here in the fourth inning. It'd be a righty-lefty matchup. Center fielder shading over to the left field side. 2 outs for Powell here. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Shortstop holding Szymanski. And we'll see if he clears out early again, if Szymanski wants to get a little bit bigger. Fastball, I believe inside is going to be the call that time. 2-0. Breaking ball, taken for a strike on the outside. 2-1. Another backdoor breaking ball taken for a strike. It'll be 2-2 now to Powell, and we'll see if they go back to it a third time. Curveball in the dirt, taken. That'll run the count full, 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up with 2 outs. This one grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it. Throw across to first is in time, and that'll be the end of the top of the fourth. Score still 1-4 or 1-0 Stars. Ball smack on the mound here in the fourth inning. And in right field will be number 32, Tanner Powell. First pitch outside, 1-0. This one grounded to the third baseman. It's in play, throw across, not in time. And it'll be an infield single as McCubbin stayed back, let it travel to him instead of going to get it. So it'll be a leadoff single to start things off here in the fourth. Runner takes off, throw down to second. Not in time as Irby unable to come up with the ball. One 0 count. Breaking ball inside. 2-0 the count. Pick to second, and Irby able to get enough of a glove on it. It won't skirt into the outfield. 2-0 count for Foss. And the runner on second representing the tying run here. That one knee high for a strike. 2-1 now. Pick to second, and the tag not in time. As far as the wind goes today, doesn't look like there's going to be any wind with the overcast clouds. This one's flied out into left field. Simonelli moving in to grab it, and they're not going to test him. There'll be one out. Pick to second, and tag not in time as the runner dives back. One out with the runner on second. Irby at second base holding the runner. Breaking ball taken for a strike. 0-1. This one off the batter. And he'll head down to first base. There'll be runners at first and second now with one out. And the double play now in order. If Foss can get a ground ball kind of up to the middle infield. Take the second. No tag. First pitch taken for a strike on the outside. 0-1. Pitch outside that time. Evens up at 1-1. This one fouled straight back. 1-2 now for Foss. Pick to second, and as you can see, clearly safe. This one grounded up the middle. Shortstop has it. Flip to second is in time. Throw to first, offline, and a run's going to come in to score as Irby throws that one away from Szymanski. That'll tie up the ball game now, 1-1. So 2 outs now. And the Bucks have gotten 1 run home here in the fourth. This one grounded foul down the third base side. 0-1. This one grounded foul once again down the third base side. 0-2. Pitch inside that time. 1-2. This one fly down to right field, and it's right at Powell. That'll be the third out. We'll head to the top of the fifth. The score now tied 1-1. Leading off for the Stars will be the third baseman, number 20, Ian McCubbin. First pitch, high and inside. McCubbin gets out of the way of it, 1-0. Breaking ball drops in for a strike that time, 1-1. That one gets away from the catcher. It'll be a 2-1 count. And a little bit of sprinkling starting to happen here. Luckily, the Henderson State baseball staff has an umbrella out here. This one grounded to the shortstop. Charges in. Throw to first is offline. McCubbin will stay put at first base. He'll be aboard on the air to start the inning, and that'll bring in the 9-hole. Number 2, the left fielder, Ty Simonelli. And not really supposed to rain here today, but a little bit of sprinkling here and there. Simonelli squares around early. This one hitting to right field. It's going to get down. Fair. McCubbin rounds second, heads for third. They're going to hold him at third base. Simonelli has a double off of the slash attempt there. There'll be runners at second and third with nobody out and the top of the order coming up. Now batting number 24, the shortstop, Colin Reed. Had a single to right his last time up. Breaking ball, high that time, 1-0. And coincidentally, Colin Reed now leads the Stars in batting average as he's batting 1,000. Breaking ball drops in for a strike that time, 1-1. Go ahead run 90 feet away with nobody out. And we'll see if the top of the order can do their jobs here, give the Stars a lead. Slider outside, 2-1. Fastball up, swing and a miss. 2-2 now for Reed. Curveball down the middle for strike 3. That'll be the first out as he's caught looking. And now batting will be the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. First pitch breaking ball away, swing and a miss, 0-1. Another breaking ball, this one fouled off out of play. It'll be 0-2 now for Murphy. High fastball, 1-2. Likely just trying to reset Murphy's eyes there. We'll see if he goes back to the breaking ball low and away. And he does. That'll be the second out here, back-to-back strikeouts. And now batting the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. Ambrose recently committed to go play next year at University of Arkansas Little Rock. He'll join up with former teammate Hunter Royal. High fastball to start the AB, 1-0. Curveball grounded over to the third baseman. Shortstop has it. Throw to first is in time. And they'll get out of it without surrendering a single run as the Stars are unable to score the runner from third. It'll be 1-1 as we head to the bottom of the fifth. Boss back down the mound here in the bottom of the fifth. First pitch, swung. First pitch outside, 1-0. Slider on the outside, taken for a strike. It'll be 1-1 count now. Foss draws even. This one fouled back, out of play. 1-2 now. This one foul tip, and they're going to say it's a hit by pitch. And they're going to have a conversation about it. He looked like he was going to try and swing at it, and then it hit him. So we'll see what they decide, but typically they don't overrule that. So be a runner on first with one out. All right. So be a runner on first, one out. We'll see if they can turn two here. Slider inside for a strike. 0-1. Pick to first. Tag not in time from Szymanski. Slider fouled off. Be 0-2 now. This one lined over the shortstop into shallow left. And it'll be runners at first and second now with one out. This one lined foul down the first base side. 0-1. This one's lined into right center. Tolley has it, and they're going to tag up at second base, hold the runner at first. There'll be runners at the corners now with two outs. We'll likely see them try something with the runner at first and try and cause some chaos, see if they can get the runner from third home to take the lead. But we'll take a break as Coach Dow heads out to the mound to have a word with Foss, and we'll be right back. Foss staying in the game here with two outs. We'll see if he can get out of another jam. Runner takes off. Slider down the middle for a strike. They'll concede the bag. Tolley coming in a little bit out in center field. So there'll be runners at second and third with two outs. 0-1 count for Foss. Pitch gets the outside strike call. 0-2 now. One strike away for Foss here. Slider away. Doesn't get the strike call. Be 1-2. Close call there. Swing and a miss for strike 3. And that'll be a big strikeout for Foss here as we head to the top of the 6th. Still tied 1-1. Leading off for the Stars here in the top of the 6th will be the first baseman, number 21, Justin Szymanski. First pitch breaking ball taken for a strike, 0-1. This one fouled off by Szymanski. 0-2 now to start the inning. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball. There'll be 1 out now in the 6th. Now batting number 22, the center fielder, Kyle Tolley. Center fielder for the Bucks, moving over to left center. First pitch breaking ball, swing and a miss, 0-1. Tolley squares around, and it's taken for a strike, 0-2. Breaking ball lines into shallow left, and it'll be a 1-out single for Tolley. Able to stay through the curveball that time. And now batting the second baseman, number 13, Chase Irby. Pick to first, and Tolley back safely. Yeah, we'll see if he wants to make up for lost time and try and cause a little more havoc on the bases. Swing and a miss on the fastball, 0-1. Runner takes off, and he will be safe. It's through into center field. Tolley gets up late. The throw in from center field is offline. Sheesh. A close play at third. and Tolly will be safe at third base. They're going to say he maintained contact with the bag throughout his slide. Ay, ay, ay. So 1-1 count for Irby at home plate. The go-ahead run 90 feet away with one out. And we'll see if they can make up for last inning. And we're going to have time called by the Bucks. So we'll take a break. Oh, wait, no. He's actually going to be challenged by arguing the play at third, I believe. And I'll just say I'm happy we don't have instant replay at every bag like some places do. All right. So it'll be a 1-1 count with one away. Go ahead run 90 feet. Front door curveball taken for a strike. Be a 1-2 for Irby now. It looked like it raised him up a little bit. Fastball outside. It'll be 2-2. This one's flied out into shallow center. Center fielder running in, makes the grab. They're going to send Tolly, and the throw is high. Tolly runs into the cleat of the catcher. He'll be safe, but they're going to have to check on him. And he appears to be okay, but took a hit on that one. It'll be 2-1 Stars. And now batting the right fielder, number 32, Tanner Powell. 2 away. This one fought off and foul, 0-1. This one fouled off down the third base side, out of play. It'll be an 0-2 count for Powell now. That one runs in and hits him in the hip. He'll be aboard with a hit by pitch with 2 outs. And that'll bring in the third baseman, number 20, Ian McCubbin. And McCubbin had a triple his last time up. Runner takes off, throw down to second base is in time, and that'll end the top of the 6th. The Stars take a 2-1 lead, and we'll be right back. Foss back out on the mound here in the 6th inning, and Tolley making his way back out to center field. So he appears to be okay. Foss now working once again with a one-run lead. First pitch, sliders outside, 1-0. Pitch outside, 2-0. This one grounded past the third baseman into left field. Runner rounds first, heads for second, and it'll be a leadoff double to start things off here in the 6th. Swing and a miss on the changeup to start the AB, 0-1. That one taken for a strike. 0-2 now for Foss. This one popped foul out of play. Breaking ball. They're going to say he did not go around. It'd be 1-2 now. Tolley and Simonelli both moving in a little bit. Swing and a miss on the slider away. That'll be the first out here in the 6th. This one grounded to the shortstop. They're going to throw across the first, 2 away, and the runner moves up to third. So 2 outs now here in the 6th inning. And we'll see if the decision to throw across there works out. Tying run 90 feet away. First pitch low. Be a 1-0 count as Murphy bodies it up, keeps it in front of him. Pitch outside, 2-0 now. That one catches the outside corner low. 2-1. This one's popped up. Murphy, or never mind, McCubbin calling for it in foul territory. Makes the grab. And we'll head to the top of the 7th. The Stars a 1-run lead. Leading off will be the third baseman, Ian McCubbin, here in the top half of the 7th. The final inning of this first game. Curveball bounces to home plate, 1-0. Another breaking ball low to McCubbin, 2-0. McCubbin gives one a ride to center field. Center fielder backpedaling and makes the grab just short of the warning track. It'll be 1 out. Now batting will be the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. First pitch is outside, 1-0. Backdoor slider that time, swing and a miss. Be 1-1. Backdoor curveball stays outside. 2-1. Slider that time, swing and a miss. 2-2. Takes that one low, and that'll run the count full now, 3-2. So payoff pitch coming up. That one outside for ball 4. Simonelli heads down to first base with 1 out. And that'll bring in the top of the lineup. Number 24, Colin Reed stepping in. Fastball fouled off, out of play, 0-1. Another pitch fouled off. It'll be 0-2 now to Reed at home plate. And a foul tip. Catcher hangs on to it for the second out. And now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. First pitch breaking ball, low and away, 1-0. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Evens out at 1 apiece. Takes the breaking ball low, 2-1. And it looks like they may have finally kind of figured out where they need to see that breaking ball. Runner takes off and a foul ball. It'll be 2-2 as Simonelli would have been well safe, but breaking ball likely would have come in for a strike. And who knows? Maybe the hit and run was on. Fastball fouled straight back. It'll still be 2-2 for Murphy. Pickoff move to first. No tag from the first baseman. And they really haven't tagged, I think, one time on a pickoff move. So they probably don't think they're going to get anybody, but be a 2-2 count. Simonelli dives back once again. Slider outside, taken for strike 3. And we'll head to the bottom of the 7th. Stars needing 3 outs to secure the win. Foss back out on the mound here for the 7th inning, and they're going to try and go the complete game for him. Foss needing 3 outs. Tolley shading over into right center. First pitch lined into center field. Tolley running back. Makes the grab, 1 out. One out here in the bottom of the 7th. McCubbin playing in, and the first pitch is fouled back. 0-1. That one low, I believe. 1-1. Slider tapped over Foss's head. Shortstop has it. Throw to first is in time, and a great play from Reed, and that'll be the 2nd out. So 2 outs now. First pitch taken for a strike on the outside. 0-1. This one lined past the third baseman into left field. It'll be a 2-out single. So there'll be a runner at first with 2 outs. First pitch low that time, 1-0. This one outside, 2-0. That one breaks back inside. It'd be a 2-1 count. This one fouled off. And Foss now 1 strike away. This one's fouled off, out of play, and we'll redo the 2-2 count. This one's fought into left or right center rather, and they're going to hold him at second base. Back-to-back singles here with 2 outs. We'll see what they're going to do here. And it looks like there is somebody at least stretching out in the bullpen, although it doesn't look like they're wanting to bring him in. So runners at first and second with 2 outs. Irby holding. That one foul tip. Wait. Is that not? It was behind the batter, but I heard some metal, so I thought it was a foul tip. Be 1-0 according to the umpire. That one inside, 2-0. That one taken for a strike. 2-1. Outside corner for a strike. 2-2. That one well outside, and that'll run the count full 3-2. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's fouled back, out of play. We'll redo the payoff pitch. And that's going to load up the bases. So bases loaded, 2 outs, and we're going to have time called. So we'll take a break and be right. So Foss is going to stay in the ball game. Still just needing 1 out to finish the game. Outfield's going to be shooting 4, trying to keep this a tie game should it get to the outfield. Swing and a miss, 0-1. Slider on the outside, taken for a strike. 0-2. That one outside that time. 1-2. And not too far outside. He's called that a strike today. But it'll be 1-2 with 2 outs. Foul tip. Murphy hangs on to it for strike 3. And that will bring it into the ball game as Foss finishes off a 2-1 masterpiece. And the Stars take game 1 here today. We'll be back in about 30 minutes for game 2. And Brett Foss will be your player of the game. And we'll be back for game 2 shortly. And welcome back for game two. And on the mound will be Will Turner for the Stars, number 18. Behind the plate will be number 16, Yadi Canales. Getting the start at third base will be number 4, Bo Kutenkooler. And number 24, Colin Reed will be at short. Number 20, Ian McCubbin at second base. And number 21, Justin Szymanski will be at first. In the outfield from left to right will be KJ Battles, Kyle Tolley, and Tanner Powell. A reminder, this will be a 9-inning game. And we'll be back tomorrow for another doubleheader at home in El Dorado at the sports complex. And the batter for Rich Mountain steps in. They swap jerseys between games. And first pitch from Turner on the way. Taken for a strike down the middle, 0-1. This one flied out into shallow right field. Powell runs in, makes the grab, one away. And the reason for this 4-game set, originally there was supposed to be a 3-game set at Rich Mountain earlier this year. And due to weather, there was only 2 games played. And with the conference schedule finishing up and not a whole lot of free days to play games, they've decided to play both games back to back. It'll be an 0-2 count for Turner. This one's tapped foul down the third base side. Still be 0-2. This one tapped to the third baseman. Kutenkooler's throw across and is unable to be handled by Szymanski at first base. And there'll be a runner on first after the error. Runner takes off, and that throw is airmailed. And luckily, Reed able to handle it. So runner moves up to second. It'll be a 1-0 count for Turner. Breaking ball that time stays up. 2-0. And that one's going to run in and hit the batter as it stays up. So runners at first and second. Double play now a possibility. Fastball low and away. 1-0. Fastball low and away. 2-0. This one grounded to the second baseman, hops up on him. It's going to get through into center, and a run's going to come in to score, and there'll be runners at the corners. And Rich Mountain taking a 1-run lead here. Fastball taken for a strike, 0-1. This one's flied up into shallow right. Howell running over for it, and he will make the grab, and he's going to drop it in foul territory after the out's recorded, and a run will come in to score. Throw the ball. So 2 outs and a runner on first here. 2 runs have come in to score. Fastball down the middle, taken for a strike, 0-1. Curveball taken for a strike as well now. 0-2 count. I pitch low and in the dirt. Canales keeps it in front. Be a 1-2 count with 2 outs. This one's popped up in the infield. Cooler running for it in foul territory. Makes the grab up against the cement wall, and that will end the top half of the first as Rich Mountain off to a 2-0 lead. Leading off will be Bo Cooler. He's committed to go play at UAM next year for the Boll Weevils. And this one's lined out into right field to start off the ball game. It's around the corner. And it'll be a leadoff single as the right fielder cuts it off. Cooler joining a couple different SouthArk teammates from last year. Rock Hawthorne, Trey Miller, and Leighton Tuberville. First pitch, flied up. And this one unable to hold in. And first baseman tried to make a basket catch. And sadly, he is not Willie Mays. So it'll be 0-1 count. And now batting is the catcher, number 16, Yadi Canales. That one outside, 1-1. Fastball inside, 2-1. Fastball low, 3-1. And Canales unable to handle the bat as that one slung down the third baseline. It'll run the count full, 3-2. And with all the humidity, I guess it's not going to be that uncommon, but still, it's happened quite a few times today already. So the payoff pitch coming up to Canales. Takes ball 4, and there'll be runners at first and second now with nobody out. Now batting, the designated hitter number 11, Jacob Ambrose. First pitch is outside, 1-0. This one fouled back. Be a 1-1 count now for Ambrose. This one grounded over to the third baseman. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first is in time. They'll turn 2. And Cooler will be safe at third with 2 outs. Now batting a first baseman, Justin Szymanski. He'll come in needing to come through with a hit if they want to get the Stars on the board here. First pitch is inside. Kind of moves out of the way of it, 1-0. This one foul tipped at home plate. 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one's by the catcher, but not far enough. Cooler stays put. It'll be a 1-2 count for Szymanski. This one grounded over to the second baseman. He bodies it up. Throw to first is in time, and that will retire the side. We'll head to the top of the second. The score 2-0, Rich Mountain. Turner back out for inning number 2. And we'll see if he can put up a 0 here. First pitch, low, 1-0. All right. There'll be 2 outs now as they just get the one at second base. Sorry for the delay. Our Wi-Fi router overheated. But we got 2 outs and a runner on first here to start things off here in the top half of the third. Be a 1-0 count. Pick to first, and he's back safely on a dive. Curveball off the helmet, and he'll head down to first base. Runners at first and second now, 2 outs. Fastball up and away, 1-0. Swing and a miss that time. Even count, 1-1. Fastball low that time from Turner, 2-1. Another low pitch, 3-1 now. Pick to second and throw to Reed. Still be a 3-1 count at home plate. We've got time called. This one's lined into right field. Powell has it. They're going to send the runner around third, and he bobbles it. And he'll be home safely. There'll be runners at the corners with 2 outs. And some action in the Stars bullpen. I believe Austin Hillebrandt is warming up. Pitch down the middle, and they're going to let the runner take second. Be a 0-1 count. Runners at second and third now with 2 outs. Swing and a miss on the breaking ball away. 0-2. This one fought off the hands, and run's going to come in to score as it took a weird hop in the infield, and Kutencooler unable to handle it. Score now 5-0. Runner takes off down the middle, and they're going to back pick to third, and he's back safely. So it'll be runners at second and third now, and 0-1 count. This one fouled off. Another 0-2 count. Unable to get them to chase in the dirt. It'll be 1-2. Another pitch low and away as it bounces towards home plate. It'll be 2-2. Swing and a miss for strike three. That'll bring it into the inning. We'll head to the bottom half. The score now 5-0 Bucks. Leading off will be the second baseman, number 20, Ian McCubbin. First pitch, well inside, 1-0. This one lined up the middle into center field. It'll be a leadoff single. And I'll bring in the 9-hole, number 24, shortstop Colin Reed. Squares around and unable to get it down in fair territory. Be a 0-1 count. Takes that one low, 1-1. Fastball high and in. 2-1. This one lined up into center field. It's going to fall in front of him, and there'll be runners at first and second now on back-to-back singles. Top of the order coming in. Number 4, Bo Kutencooler steps in. Runners at first and second, nobody out. He had a single his first time up over to right field. Takes the first pitch low, 1-0. Yeesh. 1-1 count. Fastball flied out to right field. Right fielder settles under it, makes the grab, and they're going to send McCubbin from second base. There'll be runners at the corners with one out. Now batting, Yadi Canales. This one's popped up in the infield. Shortstop calling for it. And he will make the grab. 2 away. And looks like a new pitcher warming up in the bullpen. Number 3, John Dempcher. Appears to be warming up. Ambrose now batting, takes the first pitch inside. 0-1. This one's fouled off. 0-2 now for Ambrose. Swing and a miss on the high fastball. That'll bring it into the third. Score still 5-0 Bucks. Coming into pitch, number 3, John Demcher, native Texan. He'll step in here in the 4th inning. And Demcher also committed to go play next year at Central Oklahoma in Edmond, and been up to about 92 miles an hour. As he first pitch is low, 1-0. Slider on the outside, 2-0. Fastball low and in. 3-0 count now for Demcher. That'll be ball 4 to start off the inning. Runner on first. First pitch breaking ball, doesn't get the strike call on the inside. 1-0. Fastball down the middle, swing and a miss. 1-1. Slider gets the strike call. 1-2. This one's fought off the hands. Shortstop lets it fall. Throw to second is in time. So there'll be 1 out. Still a runner at first on the fielder's choice. First pitch up, 1-0. Pick to first, no tag from Szymanski that time. Still a 1-0. This one lined over the shortstop into left field. Battles has it. There'll be runners at first and second now with 1 out. First pitch fastball inside, 1-0. Another fastball, this time low, 2-0 now. Slider on the outside. Batter holds up on it. 3-0. That one right down Main Street, taken for a strike, 3-1. Fastball outside for ball 4. That'll load up the bases with 1 away. First pitch inside, 1-0. This one's flared out to right field. Powell has it. They're going to throw it into third and let the run score. And the ball gets past Cooler and it bounces into the dugout. So another run's going to come in to score. So there'll be runners now at third base, and the score is now 7-0. First pitch, swing and a miss, 0-1. That one runs in and hits the batter, so there'll be runners at the corners now. And we're going to have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Coming in to pitch now will be number 26, Austin Hillebrandt. He'll come in with runners at the corners and 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. Runner takes off. Curveball drops in for a strike. And another run's going to come in to score as the throw's into center field. And the runner moves up to third. So score now 8-0 Bucks. This one's grounded foul down the first base side. 0-2 now. Fastball low that time as it bounces towards the plate. 1-2. This one bounced up the middle. Reed has it over the middle, and it'll be in time for the third out. We'll head to the bottom half. The score 8-0. Leading off for the Stars in the bottom half of the fourth will be number 21, Justin Szymanski, as the first baseman steps in. This one grounded over to the third base side, and foul is the call. 0-1. This one lined over to the third base side. Foul once again. So 0-2 count for Szymanski. Swing and a miss for strike three, one away. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. First pitch, fouled back, 0-1. Breaking ball to start off the AB. Fastball given a ride to left field. It's at the fence, and it's off the top of the wall. Tolley rounds first, heads for second, and he will have a one-out double. Second time today, Tolley's been less than 5 feet away from a home run. Now batting the left fielder, number 33, KJ Battles. First pitch is outside, gets away from the catcher, and Tolley will make it to third. This one's flied out to right and out of play. Be 1-1 now. Pitch inside that time to Battles, 2-1. This one grounded up the middle off the pitcher's leg, and a run's going to come. It's now 8-1. Powell squares around, pulls back on the pitch outside. 1-0. Powell grounds one over to the second baseman. Flip to second in time. Throw to first is in time. Another double play. And that will bring an end to the fourth. Score now 8-1. Hillebrand back out on the mound here for the top of the fifth. First pitch up and in, 1-0. Inside, 2-0. This one popped up and out of play. It'll be 2-1. Curveball stays up that time. It'll be a 3-1 count for Hillebrand. Fastball, swing and a miss. And that'll load up the count. Payoff pitch on the way. Off the hands to third base. And Cooler makes the grab for the first out. Curveball inside. 1-0 as the batter gets out of the way of that one. Curveball low and away. 2-0. This one yanked fair down the third baseline. It's going to get to the corner, and it's going to be a triple. Never mind. They're going to hold him at second base. So 1-out double here. And that one rattled around in the corner for a while. Runner at second with 1 out. That one drops in on the inside part of the plate for strike one. Curveball that time. Pick to second, and the tag not in time. Breaking ball outside that time. 1-1. Breaking ball, blown away that time. 2-1. Fastball on the inside corner, and that'll even it back up at 2-2. That one runs in and hits the batter in the shoulder. There'll be runners at first and second now. First pitch fastball gets the strike call on the outside part of the plate. 0-1. Curveball in the dirt. Murphy bodies it up, keeps it in front of him. That'll be 1-1. And it looks like some action in the Stars bullpen. A lefty number 15, Bryce Lopez, warming up. And we're going to have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Hillebrand staying in the ball game. And looks like a righty now warming up in the bullpen, number 25, Bryce McGuire. That one low. 2-0. This one grounded over to the shortstop. Flip to second is in time. Throw to first is bobbled and then held onto by Szymanski, and that will end the inning. We'll head to the bottom half. The score 8-1. As we get set for the bottom of the 5th inning, this first pitch grounded over to the shortstop. Throw to first is mishandled by the first baseman as he's unable to pick it, and McCubbin will be aboard on the error. Now batting the 9-hole, number 24, shortstop Colin Reed. Oh, looks like the reason the first baseman missed it, it broke the netting or the webbing in his glove. That, or at least the webbing came loose. Um, all right. So Reed will step in. Nobody out here. And a runner on first. This one's flied out into left field, and right at the left fielder, there'll be one out. Top of the order as number 4, the third baseman, Bo Kutencooler, comes up to bat. Flied out to right field and moved a runner over his last time up. First pitch fastball inside, 1-0. And Lopez now the pitcher warming up in the Stars bullpen. Another fastball. This time gets the strike call on the inside part. 1-1. Slider. This one grounded over to the first baseman. Throw to second is in time. Throw to first, and the pitcher never got to the bag. So there'll be 2 outs on the fielder's choice. And now batting the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. This one grounded over to the shortstop. It's going to get through into left field. Be a 2-out double, or a 2-out single. Sorry. So runners at first and second now. And that'll bring in the designated hitter, number 11, Jacob Ambrose. This one's popped up over to the first baseman. He calls for it in foul territory and will make the grab to end the inning. We'll head to the top of the 6th. The score 8-1. Hillebrand back out on the mound here for the top of the sixth. He'll look to put up another 0 and try and give the Stars offense a chance to make a late comeback. First pitch is low, 1-0. This one tapped over to the shortstop. Reed has it. Throw to first is in time, and that'll be 1 out. And it looks like we've had a defensive replacement. Coming in this half inning, playing third base for Bo Kutencooler is number 13, Chase Irby. Swing and a foul tip that time. 1-1. Also, number 2, Ty Simonelli checking into the game, I believe for Tanner Powell. This one to Irby, and the throw across in time, 2 away. Two outs now. And Battles playing over in right field. Fastball knee high for a strike, 0-1. Breaking ball sweeps outside, 1-1. Same pitch, same result, 2-1. And fastball runs in and hits the batter in the thigh. There'll be a runner on first now with 2 outs. And we're going to have time called, so we'll take a break and be right back. Coming into pitch With 2 outs will be number 15, Bryce Lopez. Lefty will be coming in. It looks like he'll be facing a lefty out of the pen as well. And so this would likely be the ideal matchup for him. And as long as he takes care of business, should be the end of the inning. So runner on first with 2 outs. And Lopez getting his first action of the series. Pick to first, and Lopez throws it away, and there'll be a runner at third base. They had him picked off at first, but an errant throw by Lopez, and he is now safe at third with 2 outs. Curveball, low and away. Murphy keeps it in front of him. 1-0. Curveball up and in. 2-0. Fastball fouled off, out of play, and that's going to hit a couple cars in the parking lot. 2-1. Curveball outside for strike 2. Evens the count up at 2 apiece. Curveball. They're going to say he did not go around, and that'll load up the bait or load up the count. Payoff pitch on the way. And fastball away will be ball 4. There'll be runners at the corners. Curveball goes around for strike 1. Murphy bodies it up, keeps it in front of him. Batter squares around, and back pick to third is not in time. It'll be 0-2 at home plate with 2 outs. Curveball up and away. 1-2. Curveball low. Wait, never mind. He called that one strike 3. And now the third base coach wanting to have a word about that call. But anyway, we'll head to the bottom half now. Still 8-1 Bucks. Leading off for the Stars in the bottom half of the inning will be Justin Szymanski. Takes the first pitch for strike one. Slider outside and low that time. 1-1. Fastball low. 2-1. Slider low. 3-1 now to Szymanski. Fastball tapped foul down the third base side. Payoff pitch coming up now. Another foul ball. They'll redo it again. Another foul tip by Szymanski. They'll redo it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fastball low that time, and it'll be a leadoff walk here. Now batting the center fielder, number 22, Kyle Tolley. He doubled off the left field fence his last time up. First pitch slider, low and away, 1-0. Fastball popped up over the second baseman. He's calling for it, and he will make the grab, 1 away. Foul ball that time. 0-1 count. This one's tapped over to the third baseman. Throw across the diamond is in time. And there'll be 2 outs now as Szymanski makes his way to second base. Now batting the left fielder, number 2, Ty Simonelli. Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Fastball fouled off that time. 0-2. Looked to be changeup outside that time to Simonelli. 1-2. Swing and a miss on the backdoor slider, and that'll bring it into the inning. We'll head to the top of the 7th. The score 8-1. Lopez back out on the mound here in the top of the seventh. Fastball on the inside for strike one. Curveball drops in for a strike as well on the inside. 0-2. Curveball fouled off that time. 0-2. Curveball hits him, and he'll head down to first base. Hit by pitch to start off the inning. Fastball inside 1-0. Fastball that time is fouled off. Even count now at 1-1. Runner on first with nobody out. Pick to first, and no tag from Szymanski. Another pick move. Curveball drops in for a strike. 1-2 now for Lopez. Another pick move to first. Curveball up and away that time. Oh, even back up once again at 2-2. Runner takes off. Curveball is tapped fair, and Lopez fields it. Throw to first is in time. 1 away. That one's fouled straight back. 0-1. Curveball runs in and hits the batter. And there'll be runners at first and second now with 1 out. Fastball up, 1-0. And some action in the Stars bullpen. Number 34, Seth Gray, warming up. Curveball pops out of the glove. 2-0. Fastball, and that one must have been called outside. 3-0. Fastball right down Main Street that time. 3-1. That's inside for ball 4. That'll load up the bases. We're going to have time called here, and we're likely going to have a pitching change. So we'll take a break and be right back. Coming into pitch is number 34, Seth Gray. And we've got another pitcher warming up in the bullpen, number 25, Bryce McGuire, back out there. First pitch is up over the batter's head, 1-0. One out here in the top of the 7th. And a reminder, the run rule is 10 after 7 here in the 9-inning game. This one's lined into shallow left. Simonelli slips, and one run comes in to score. Score now 9-1. And now number 30, Dawson Meeks, is warming up in the bullpen. Fastball bounces towards home plate, 1-0. Fastball grounded over to the third baseman Irby. It's off his glove, and another run will come in to score on the air. 10-1. Curveball inside 1-0. Fastball outside that time 2-0. Bases loaded with 1 out. 2-0 count for Gray. This one's fouled off. 2-1. Fastball tapped foul, and that'll even the count up at 2-2. And the curveball hits him, and that'll walk in a run. Score is now 11-1 Bucks. Fastball gets by Murphy, and the batter ducks out of the way of it. 1-0. Fastball low. 2-0. Fastball that time up and in. 2-1 count. And that one's giving a ride to right field, and it's going to be off the fence. They're going to send 3 runners home. 1, 2, third runner will be safe, and it's a 3 RBI double. Figure it out. Come on. Slider that time up and in. 1-0. Fastball low that time from Gray. 2-0. Fastball low. Murphy bodies it up. 3-0 count. Runner stays put at second base. That'll be high for ball 4. Runners at first and second, 1 out. And we're going to have a pitching change here. Number 30, Dawson Meeks, will be coming into the game. Now pitching number 30, Dawson Meeks. Runners at first and second with 1 out. First pitch is low, 1-0. Curveball taken for a strike, 1-1. Fastball gets away from Murphy, and both runners will advance. It'll be 2-1 with runners at second and third. Curveball popped up. Szymanski running for it, and it's out of play. It'll be 2-2 now as the count evens up. This one's lined into left center. Tolley calling for it, makes the grab, and they're going to send it to third. A run's going to come in to score. It'll be 15-1 with 2 outs. First pitch curveball taken for a strike, 0-1. Curveball that time's low and inside, 1-1 as the count levels out. Another curveball, this time low and away, 2-1. Fastball low and away, 3-1. And that'll be ball 4. Runner takes off for third. And Irby never tagged him. So there'll be runners at the corners now with 2 outs. Fastball low and away, 1-0. Change up low. Curveball high that time. 3-0 count. Fastball on the outside for a strike. 3-1 count. And that's going to load up the bases with 2 outs. Curveball inside, 1-0. Fastball down the middle for a strike. 1-1. Fastball fouled off. 1-2. Curveball gets past Murphy, and a run's going to come in to score. Score is now 16-1. Mm. 2-2 count for Meeks with 2 outs here. Curveball low, and that'll load up the count. Payoff pitch coming up. This one's tapped fair to the first baseman, and he's going to step on first himself. That'll bring it in to the top of the 7th. Stars need 5 runs to keep the game going, and we'll be right back. Due up for the Stars is the 9-1 and 2. Or I'm sorry, 8-9-1. Now batting Ian McCubbin. This one's grounded foul down the third base line, 0-1. This one's lined into left center, and center fielder's going to cut it off before the gap. McCubbin will be safe at second base, a leadoff double. And now batting the shortstop, number 24, Colin Reed. First pitch taken for a strike, 0-1. This one's grounded foul down the third base side, 0-2. Swing and a miss for strike 3, and that'll be the first out. It'll be coming in to hit for Chase Irby. There'll be a runner at second with 1 out. And a reminder, Stars needing 5 runs to just keep the game going to the 8th inning. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. This one's popped up behind the third baseman in foul territory. Third baseman makes the grab, and the pitcher covering. So McCubbin will stay put at second, 2 outs. And that'll bring in the catcher, number 12, Gavin Murphy. Stars down to their final out here. First pitch, low and away, 1-0. Another breaking ball away this time, 2-0 now to Murphy. This one's lined into left field. Left fielder running back, and he will make the grab, and that will end the ball game. Final score 16-1.